is here. Fortnite, let's win.
Alrighty. How are you folks doing today? Where's my cable? Why is this not charging? Where does this get plugged into? Where does my phone get plugged into, chat? I don't even know. Wait, has this ever been plugged in? This has to, I mean, unless my phone is magic. This had to have been plugged in somewhere, right? Where? Oh, it's right there. Why is this not charging? Oh shit, wait, you can plug in iPhone chargers backwards? Because I just plugged it the right way. And then it worked. Okay. I didn't know that. I have forgotten that if I did learn that. I haven't used iPhone as my daily driver in so long. How are you all doing tonight? It's a beautiful night. I'm on a new computer, but it's not fully done. AM5 changed their thingy. It doesn't use the same bracket system as AM4, which I knew, but I got the conversion kit, but that didn't work for mine. And so I went through all of my other like AIOs to see if I could find one that worked, and none of them work. But luckily it does have like those clips, and so I actually did recently get one of those AMD, you know, stock coolers from one of the older processors and stuff. And so I actually have the new CPU right now, just using one of the stock fans, and it does get pretty intense. I also am only running 32 gigs of RAM until the other 32 gigs get here sometime tonight. Eventually. And I'm not on my NVMe because I realized I had a 2 terabyte SSD that my C drive has been on this whole time. So I had to get it down to below 1 terabyte instead of 500 gigs so I can finally transfer it. So I'm still on an incomplete build, but so far I was playing Marvel Rivals at like full resolution, ultra. And we weren't dying, so far so good, at least. And it looks like the stream computer will be fine with 32 gigs of DDR5. So I took 32 gigs from it so that this computer would have at least 32 gigs.
Good evening, everybody. Helios Wink.
Yeah, we're at 48% memory,
What does your Fortnite game take so long to get in?
I don't know, probably because it's not even on the C drive. Oh yeah, I just realized that. That's probably why it takes so long to load up. My Fortnite is actually on a hard drive. Like, not an SSD, it is on a hard drive. I am surprised I don't actually have any issues with that. But that's probably why the booting takes so long.
To try get STD, it can help.
Okay, so it's not an STD you want, it's an SSD. An STD is something completely different, buddy. Oh boy. Oh shit, Levi got us a gift. Oh shit, it's
Sorry, my mistake.
the one character from oh my gosh, what is this show? Kaiju number 9. She's such a bratty girl, but she's so cute. I love it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and equip her. Oh, Levi got something else. Oh damn, she's grooving.
A hug and head pat for Daryl. Back to lurking for this wolf.
Let's check out the item shop. I'm guessing it's a lot of Kaiji number 8. But did I say Kaiji number 9? I was thinking of Mighty number 9 and then 009. That was an unexpected collab. Kaiji number 8 is a really good anime. I really enjoyed it. It's one of the few animes that I've watched in the last couple of years here. But it was definitely really good. I don't know if it has another season yet. I think it only has the one. It's been super good so far. When I was watching it, I definitely recommend it. They've actually been having some pretty good collabs that aren't just like the standard Naruto and whatever. Dragon Ball Z. I'm guessing, honestly, the internet would break if they did like One Piece, even though One Piece sucks to me. It's just not interesting.
Fortnite want me to reset. I never heard of the Kaiju.
It's a good anime. I forget when it came out.
I'll look up sometime.
Yeah, we need to also. I've been working on this, obviously. This for the 3D streams, just getting this done. This could also be a really good amount of money that we get for releasing this as well. Because, oh my gosh, originally I was just going to do this for free, and then I realized just how much work this is at this point that I'm doing and doing the research for, etc.
Good evening, Molly.
Good evening, mate. Let me move some of this. So far, nothing has exploded
Drink water,
today
you
that I've
dehydrated
seen
bitch.
in the news yet. Technically still have a couple of hours left in the day. Who knows? The universe may surprise us. I'm hoping not. My RAM is arriving. My RAM and my AIO are arriving sometime between 6 and 9:30 p.m. it says tonight. I'm hoping that it actually does get here. A lot of the times with the next day delivery, especially if they're not gonna like charge you, if it doesn't say overnight, it always gets there in 2 days instead of just over the next day. It's been so rare that whenever it says it, that it
I've been
gets
hearing
here.
overseas and Europe. Massive strong wind, never have that strong since 1942.
It's just normal climate change stuff. Climate change is always an interesting one to deal with. Because obviously you have the idiots who will be like, there's no man-made climate change. It's all a lie. I think they pivoted to, oh, there's climate change, but it's just natural, and there's nothing that humans do that like make it worse or improve it. We can see the rapid progression of it after the industrialization of the world. So I mean, it's clearly caused by us, or at least influenced by us to be this progressive. Now, as far as I know, we are actually technically still coming out of an ice age, and I think a lot of people don't know that. So there is some natural warming, but we can see that the CO2 levels are also just incredibly off. It's the speed at which it's doing it.
The city says the portal will be open, and you'll become Godzilla. First comes first.
You can probably become Godzilla pretty easily if you hardcore play and then really try to go get it, but I don't think I really have any super strong interest in it. If it happens, cool, but if it doesn't, I'm not too stressed about it, personally. Whew. I mean, it's watered down there, but I'm scared that it's gonna like glitch and just decide no. Okay, you're all the way over there. I don't know why. How far away are you?
I wasn't became Godzilla. It's just Pop's random location. It's not easy to get to it before anyone else get it.
You just have to play. What? What? Wait, it doesn't give you fall damage protection? See what there's no way it doesn't.
No fucking way.
Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. At least there was a med kit right there. That's annoying as fuck, dude. That's kind of funny. I guess that does make sense. Kaiji number 8 And then we have Godzilla, who's literally like the father or mother, I guess, of kaijus. So, and really popularizing all of that. So, yeah, it fits. I'll take it.
You're a lot of things can add it. A lot of character tryings fit to the game.
You guys just keep dying, huh? I don't even know what you died to. I don't think these guys are good, at least.
I died, get me.
Ooh, my mouse sensitivity is definitely lost right now. Since I've restarted. I am on the wrong DPI.
Hello from
My mouse is like slippery right now. What's up, Firestorm? How's work going? Hopefully it's not too bad. Are we on Ultra on everything on this game, or are we not, actually?
Hey, Daryl. How was your trip good?
Fuck. They're not giving me any time so that I can just like fix my sensitivity.
Hugs for Daryl and Firestorm.
Oh my gosh, it's like it's sliding. Actually, I don't know if I ever
Aurora.
started
Hello,
it.
Aurora.
Yeah, just an auto start. What's up, Kenny? How are you doing?
No, not yet. It's already Saturday morning. I had to get to bed soon.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Those are like trash bot players. If they were all real players. So like not even
Oh,
fun to
okay,
just
bro.
kill, honestly.
Wait, I'm here. Sup, peeps?
Sup, Senpai? We're on the 9900X right now with a stock blower because my AIO didn't work with the conversion kit, so I am waiting for that shit.
Hello, Molly.
Hey, anyone ever notice Senpai and Outcast come in at the same time a lot? Man, it's almost like they're together right before.
Hey, Senpai. How is it?
Makes you think. It's pretty good, but I'm still on an SSD because I got a 1 terabyte NVMe and I had a 2 terabyte SSD and I didn't realize, so I had to. I have to transfer everything to the SSD, but so far so good. Even with just a stock cooler, we're not like crazy overheated or anything, so performance is decently good.
Are you okay, Senpai?
I played Marvel Rivals at like max settings and
Also
everything
have
was
some
fine.
lumps.
I'm only rocking 32 gigs of RAM. My stuff is out for delivery, which is the AIO for AMD 5 and then 32 more gigs of RAM. So we have the RAM overclocked, or not overclocked, but on the XMP profiles. So.
And you told me I needed an AIO bra. I told you a decent air cooler was gonna be enough.
No, this is not my thing. One, it's really hot, and 2, it's really loud. So an AIO is gonna be quiet, and it's gonna be way better than this stock one that I have. If you got like a Noctua, a really good Noctua, you'd be okay, but it'd just be loud.
By the way, Molly, how it's the Chernobyl bot. We not see the little gremlin in months.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't worked on it. I've had so many other projects. I give you guys the details on all the projects during the stream, like the intro of the stream
What skin is
here.
that?
Kaiju number 8, it just came out in the store. She's last on my thing. I've talked to you guys about the triple
looks nice.
P40s. So I have to work on the website. I'm working on this one thing first, which is the 3D stream component. Once that's done, I'll finish the website, and then we'll go to working on share. The last spot I left her at, she was actually really, really good. So we'll see how much I actually have to add to her. I would love for her to be able to play games. I have to look into how difficult that's going to be and what
A round
my
of head pats and hugs
path for
Sam,
that is going to be.
Daryl, Firestorm, and Outcast.
I kind of know. Like I said, she has her eyes. I know we can use a
going right
KM
now.
box
See you
to
tomorrow night,
transfer
I
her
hope. Take
movements
care.
to.
Good night. Paleo sleep. Paleo sleep.
All right, good night, Daryl.
Good night, Daryl.
Take care, buddy, and hopefully the service tomorrow is beautiful, and you guys also have great food for it too.
Also, thank you, Wolfie.
Good night, Daryl. Have a safe trip. And good night, bro.
Also, speaking of coolers, I went and returned my CPU cooler. I now got myself a Cooler Master Atmos. You said not to buy imports, right? Yay, I avoided that issue.
Wait, what do you mean not to buy imports? Every computer part you're gonna get is an import. I said don't. I didn't even say don't. I said I wouldn't buy from any third-party sellers on Amazon, especially when they're like giving it like a month-long shipping time. Third-party sellers with Amazon refunds are always really annoying to deal with. And it's just so much easier when it's Amazon Direct. You get so many more benefits. Motherfucker hit me like once. Goddamn third party, dude. What? Does everyone have the fucking dumb shit? Oh my god! 3 of the swords and the rail guns from 2 different teams. Yay!
Said it was an import, and it would take a
What a
month to arrive.
fucking
I waited a bit.
joke,
and
dude.
snagged one that will arrive tomorrow. Was only $10 more, but oh well.
Oh, called Amazon Japan? That was just Amazon Japan. I think you were just on the Japanese Amazon site. Yeah, what? Wait, why would you get a cooler that takes a month from Amazon? What is this person's internet? They are literally playing on dial-up.
Man.
They can't even. They literally jump in stages. By the way, if you guys, oh shit, nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to just show the thumbnail. Shit, where's the thumbnail for this stream?
I didn't. Now give me head pats. Listening to your advice has been a pain in the little ass Malimi dead.
It's literally the easiest thing. You would have been done so fucking quickly had you just did it from the start. The thumbnail from the YouTube stream is with one of
I have my
the
reasons, moles.
cat stuff. Yeah, it's called a mental illness. That's your reason.
Also holy ahit.
As you wish, Headpad Senpai. Hello.
What is up? Hello, Shadow Dash. How are you doing?
Oh, thanks, Firestorm. Hype love win.
Ooh, okay. It's just Reaper now, Pro.
Oh shit, 1v1.
And he has 38 health, and for some reason, fucking every
Did Pro
single
just abandon all
noob
your
weapon.
cards?
He's got the swords. He's got 2 of the swords. A rail gun. Like, literally all the
almost
things
forgot.
they're like,
Be
I
careful,
don't
they
know
have
how
railgun
to
snipers
aim.
now."
Please fucking play the game for me.
Never mind.
Play the game for me,
1v12.
Fortnite. I suck at video games.
In all days, I finally play Baddest Idea.
Hey, he's dead.
I suck at Fortnite so much, I rely too much on the business turrets.
The business turrets haven't been in the game for
Pro,
For
by God's
a
sake,
while,
get some
mate.
heal first.
He didn't have any items because he doesn't know to carry them because he's only used to playing against the bots, which is why I think bots are just such a dumb thing
He forgot
to
to
add. He didn't have anything to heal with.
There was
He
nothing.
wasn't carrying any meds.
I had nothing.
Yeah, because you didn't pick any of them up. Because again, you don't know to. This is why fucking adding bots to the game is
To be honest,
dumb and bad.
I think they should bring back the business turrets.
They shouldn't. We don't need any more like auto. They just need to revamp fucking the multiplayer. Like I've always said, they just need to revamp it.
The people I killed before I went up against those guys. They didn't have a med kit or any shields.
How do you don't know what they had? And the ones you killed, they were bots. They don't carry any of that stuff typically. So sometimes they might actually just be players, because I look at how sometimes you guys play and I'm like, well, shit, maybe they're just that bad.
It's almost Valentine's Day, Molly.
But we already do this
Damn,
here.
phone's losing battery. Give me a sec.
Why don't you charge it? Dumb idiot brain.
Is it bad that I think the thumbnail is kind of hot?
No, I mean, that's the point. You definitely don't make them to be ugly. Shit. No, okay, I built the right one.
Nah, you're just horny, Shadow?
This coming from
Dude, the real
Senpai
gun
of
can
all
do car
people.
damage, then player damage, which you could have shoot him with it if is in the car, which he could get eliminated from.
Pro's not very good. Again, Pro's used to playing with bots, which is why he'll never be good. Well, besides, like, learning deficiencies, which literally stop him from forming, like,
I haven't said
connections.
anything horny in ages, Moles.
Okay, you literally do all the time.
Name the last time.
We could probably pull up the logs. In fact, I would, but fucking Starkey crashed the logs. It was even just from the last 7 days. He's being an NPC in fucking stream chat on the Discord, saying like, "Oof, send of the P," and it was like in response to like an image, and I'm like, "Motherfucker, finish your thought, like make an actual thought, like say something of relevance. Why is this oof? Like, are you like it's literally NPC brain." And I told him that, and I did a search for his logs of him saying like oof and stuff, and it crashed. It crashed Nightbot. Trying to pull up all the times he said like his NPC dialogue. That's how often he says it.
Nah, bruh.
Man is a writer with the vocabulary of a 12-year-old, I guess. You hate to see it. I'm trying to encourage him to get past the middle school reading level, but he sadly does not take my advice.
Your PC couldn't handle Starkey.
It was the web interface, so he crashed the servers querying. His trying to calculate how much of an NPC is crashed it. many such cases. It's very unfortunate.
Fucking
Rest in
Christ.
peace. Senpai's not a femboy, he's just a furry. And a Mexican. Mexicano.
Moles. God damn it.
They started those mass deportations. And I guess they used those jets. Senpai, have you seen any of the jets flying over? What's the Mexican word to like to say jet? I guess they're like the military cargo planes or something. Oh shit, they really did up the spawn rate for this.
Aviones?
Aviones. That just sounds like aviation. I don't know if that's right. You failed.
Aviones militares.
That's just fucking Google Translate. No one speaks like Google Translate. You gotta use like Deep L instead of Google Translate.
Bubra.
Oh shit, my mouse is still slippery.
I feel insulted. Didn't even touch Google.
Oh, so it was all in your head? Alright. We're calling immigration.
Carbon.
Cabron, you mean? Wait, did you just mean to say Cabron?
Damn it.
No. Carbon. Never mind. You're clearly American. Holy fuck.
Shut up.
I just imagine that image, like they're about to take you away. And they hear you say something like that, and they just burst out laughing and just leave you. That would be great. Whew. Bonus meme. Woo, 238. How did that not count as a shot? How is that not a shot? Night time, come another guy. Come on. And there we go. See, all bot players, though. Is that a sword? I swore I saw it. Oh, does Godzilla also just have a timer, not just a damage? Oh, I guess he can break that. And he's gone. Fabulous. Oh, is that him? Who's shooting at him, though? Fuck. Wait, can I not? Isn't this a gold chest? It must be like one of the map ones. Do we have treasure maps? Yeah, that's a player. He's just really bad. I have no rifle ammo now. Whoa, what? Oh, shit! Bro sucks with that rocket launcher. Where'd he go? Oh! That was close. Woo! Almost parkoured to my death. Damn it. I've no ammo for any mid-long range shit. What's up, Lockdown? How are you doing, mate? Like a girl changes clothes. Like a bitch, I should know. Okay, I actually almost have no ammo in anything. Told you yes and you're no. You guys killed him. The parkour is actually a really good movement. They've done something to tweak it to make it a lot more automatic. Oh my gosh. Come on, bro! I hate the railgun. You'll have the perfect shot, but it takes just so long. You have to track them for so long. But if you can guess where they are in the build. Because it does piercing. Which is annoying. Anything that does piercing in Fortnite is usually really annoying. Like the swords being able to just slash through builds so you can't like... build to protect yourself. Makes like close quarters combat pretty much just you die. Especially if there's more than one. Because your only other recourse is building height, and then they just knock you down. So it's just like, you know, gonna get fucked. That's what Fortnite tells you. Oh my gosh, it wouldn't zoom. They're underneath me, but I don't know how they're shooting, but I can't see them. Is it a third party? It is a third party. Motherfucker! Fuck! Like I said, the swords are bullshit, dude. It's so annoying. All right, let's test the program. I'm just gonna be doing this in between sets. This fucking makes huge files. If I leave this open for like 30 seconds, it will easily make like a gig file. It has been like 6 seconds and it's already at 200 mebs. It's crazy. Of just text too. Not like images, not like anything, just text file. Just text. That is the smallest like thing you can do. For the most part. That's 6 seconds. Did all of this. Okay, so it has 45 children. I'm doing things they ain't seen before. Bands ain't dumb, but extreme is all. I'm a demon lord. Fall off what? I ain't seen the horse. Called your bluff, better cite the source. Fame ain't something that I need no more. Cause bitch, it's got 45 children. We're trying to get the bones, the skeleton of of the file. So there's like an animation that plays, and what we want is the skeletons. We know what the names should be. We're looking for things like right upper leg here, and we're getting like their other animation properties, but we're not getting that. And I'm thinking that it's in here. And so that's my thought, that it's probably there.
It's been a long time since I spit some bars. Where EOC at? Baps, Excellence, Sauna, Dizzy Blue, Contraband, HRP Pirates. I don't know what it is. I know how I do it.
So that's 45 children. Oh, who we lose? They lag out. The magic of coding, yes. So if you notice, you can't really see. Can I make this bigger? Can I make the font? I don't know if I can. If I try to make all of this font bigger, I think it just will lag because it's like 200 maps of text. See, it's already frozen. Oh, I did try to make it bigger. Control plus scroll wheel. We'll do that. Yeah, I think it's crashed there. Okay, it's back. Oh no, this is the old file. There's two scene files. So this program, it sets up a scene, and the scene has the animation mesh, and we need to figure out what the scene is in order to get the animation mesh. And so right now we've been targeting that. So okay, actually, oops, misspelled found. What is it? Did I not say using? What is the debug called again? We'll just have to scroll. There we go. See, we are getting vertices, or not vertices, nodes. These are the nodes, but none of these have the skeletons attached. And it's calling this every couple of seconds. We can make this debugging probably a lot more efficient, but we don't really need to. And if I don't need to, I'm not going to. I will deal with the massive file size and just delete the file. So we see like they have like 0 children, has 1 attached object. The attached object is P right foot 1 of type manual object 2. And then we see that the segment processing, no, that's the, so that's the node, so that's the attached object for this. Are these the same ones? So it's, the attached object is next object, so it is just a hierarchy, so it's the mark, the end of it. So it is like a bone structure, but it's the nodes rather than skeletons. And we need the skeletons because the skeletons are the right name and the right number of objects that we need. And I'm wondering if they made it so that it's nested in the second thing and not the last thing. That seems weird. I've been curious about manager access for this whole time. I've been ignoring it, and I'm wondering if that's what I need to target. But I don't know if in Ogre, which is the game engine that this program is using, it's an open source game engine, allows you to run 2 scenes simultaneously. That seems weird if they do, but it wouldn't be that hard to just say, okay, instead of just going, because all we're using to target it, because it changes every single time you load, is we're just telling it, look for this this pattern. This is the pattern of names that you need to look for. Once you find that pattern of names, go ahead and use it to look for all the other objects. So all we have to do is change the pattern to be access. They're coming for us. Their first buddy was definitely like a decent player, it seemed. It was definitely moving like one. These guys just suck. Actually, I kind of really like this skin. She's super cute. I don't know if they changed like her running animation, but it feels like she has like an extra wiggle for some reason. I love the twin tails too. They gave it like physics, so it's nice. Does Miku have physics under twin tails? Swing your pickaxe. No, swing your pickaxe. No. Swing your pickaxe. No, just swing your pickaxe. I want to see if you have physics. On your hair. Swing your pickaxe. I don't think they're listening to the stream. Or they're gonna be delayed pretty heavily. Oh well. This character has a cute ass too. Not gonna lie. I like her. We should do art with her. She's got the pigtails. She's blonde. She's a little cutie pie. All she is missing is like freckles. I don't know if you can be a natural blonde though and have freckles. Fuck you trying to steal my car. You thought I was just gonna let you rack up points there? He's surprisingly not aiming for me, like, at all here. Counted as a kill. I think he fell out. The one you're, wait, hang on. That's my kill.
Oh my god, it's Godzilla.
It's Godzilla! This motherfucker is running from me so hard now. He's so weak. But I had no ammo. I had no rifle ammo and stuff, so... I think I have the, reigning lead. There we go. Alright, well... I have one SMG bullet. The one, you're as is a hard worker for father. Yeah, she has the thing. Got him. Oh, that was someone else I killed. Who? What? Give me your ammo, kid. Couldn't shoot. What? Bro! Taking my kills. Somehow I'm shooting like 2 rockets, I'm pretty sure here. I do need a rifle though, so give me that. It is a good anime. I do like it. It's pretty fun. It's interesting to see like the main character be like 35 instead of like 13.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Good night, Starkey. Love you, man.
Let me reload. I mean, I guess it was nice that they're actually letting me reload. Jesus. But see what I mean? It's just, it's not fun to just kill them. Oh my god. Oh, it just depends. When you use the TTS, it runs the AI each time, so it tries to interpret how you say it. So if you do, oh my god, it doesn't necessarily know like
Oh my
GA.
god, it's Godzilla. I need to go ask him for his autograph.
If you add things like exclamation marks, it also interprets those. Oh shit. Gotcha. Eminem was running, bro. Shit. Return the slab or suffer my curse. Genuinely one of the most terrifying fucking episodes ever did as a kid. Just that animation of how he was moving. It was
Bonk.
so
Good night,
creepy.
Molly.
Good night, Joseph. Well, this is out.
Greetings, love. Your little Starkey has arrived.
Yeah.
How are you doing this lovely, chilly evening? Korg pet, Korg pet.
Actually, it's not that, like, cold today, honestly.
Happy Friday, by the way. Molly me win. Molly me win. I'm not returning the slab. It's mine, you see. All mine.
I still have mats. I'm good. Shit! Fuck! I was hoping that was a third party in the car, so I knew I was fucked when he stopped. I was like, ugh. God damn it. To be free.
Netina. That was proof I watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. Damn, love. You made me flinch a bit from that scream, lol.
Pussy. Let's see. Let's just do... And we'll just call this test because there will never be one called test.
Huh? Thinking about pussy love? Lol.
I called you a pussy. But if we're just naming things you don't get, citizenship status. Invited to birthday parties.
If you're feeling down, remember one thing TGI Friday.
So now we're gonna find scene manager access. And we're just gonna find anything with the scene manager access now, which should be.
Nah, no worries, love.
Does
No
it-
problem of you liking pussy. I ain't judging, lol.
That is the white. Bro, yeah, that's retarded. I'm not gonna judge you for being straight. I guess that would work in like the gayest kind of areas, but not really a thing. So looking for this, but it can't be equated to this because scene manager is also scene manager access. So originally we only want to get scene manager. So we would say get scene manager, but don't get anything that's equivalent to this ogre string. And so we would have access here because scene manager access is the scene we don't want to get, but they change what's in front of scene manager each time. And so this should just find scene manager access. It doesn't really matter what we put there, which is why I just test. Obviously the debugs are going to be wrong, right? Because it's going to say like ignoring access and then it's going to specifically find access. But the debugs are just that. They're just debugs. So they're not actually
Any
code.
of my
They're not
peeps here like Zanny Boy or Send of the Pea?
necessarily contingent on that. Both of them are here. Senpai might have he had to go charge his phone, so who knows. Alright, so we're gonna replace this, right? And then we're gonna launch this. And now it should debug scene manager access. That mythical one that I've been ignoring that gets called at the same time as scene manager. So let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. And that should generate
I like both male and female, so I swing both
more
ways.
than enough. Okay, so it's only one thing in here. So scene manager access dump. Scene root has one children, one attached object, and so the only attached object is 3D access type. 3D access. So I don't even know what that is. Is that just like the access? Like the actual access that you see? Little cross section? Interesting. Alright, obviously we need to now change this back. Do we have enough for a second squad? Was Zan in this first one? Did he get a chance to get in? I know he hasn't been able to. Oh my god, she's so fucking cute. Yeah, she's downright adorable. I really like her. Yeah, Zan got in. Okay. God. I want to make sure Zan was able to get in. Freddie Mercury, I'm still amazed he got the love he did at the time. I hate how China edited the gay part of him out. Oh, in the movie? Yeah, but Freddie wasn't openly... He wasn't... Was he openly gay?
Yay! Time for some Marvel rivals.
Was Freddie Mercury... Or openly bi, rather? Okay, so he was known to have relationships with both. Um, the media frequently refers to him as gay now rather than just bi. We don't even know if he is
Well, guys,
bi.
I'm going home and sleep goodnight. Moli Senpi and everyone bye-bye. Molami dance.
He was gay and died of
Molami
AIDS.
lewd,
He did die of
Molami lewd.
AIDS because it was before we really knew what AIDS was. It's kind of crazy. We don't really talk about this as much. We have commercials for not necessarily AIDS cures, but literally, like, you can think of it as a
Good
vaccine
night, Firestorm.
against AIDS.
Take care, bro.
PrEP
Korg pet, Korgway.
is just like something you can take, and it has like this high chance of preventing you from contracting HIV, and I mean, honestly, spiraling into AIDS even before PrEP was difficult. We had such a handle on it that you would have HIV and it would never actually develop into like AIDS as long as you went to go get treated. The advances in medicine has been super duper incredible. I saw some idiot say like, oh, we should the defunding of the cancer research that Trump signed was good because, like, I mean, they've been funding it for like years and we've put in like $1 trillion into it and they haven't cured it. And it's like, and and someone responded like, well, my mother had cancer, she was able to survive because of the new research. And he's like, well, my mother died. And it's like, you're proving my point. Like, the progression of time, we have gotten so much better. Like, you have things like the segmitudes and stuff that literally are those magic weight loss drugs that we've made movies about. You know, there's not even just the Ozempics, but like tons of different ones. It's really crazy how advanced our medicine has just become. Okay, so this is...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I think I can't... I need to be able to see the scene file, and I think that will help me. Render system, no. This is the mesh tool.
Damn, a bit quiet here in chat today. Seems like they got the Friday blues. Not a thing I know, lol.
What? No, they were there. It doesn't really matter. Some people lurk, some people just enjoy the stream how they do. It's always poor taste to ever try to call it out. Cancer fight, killing the cancer cells. Yeah. My Jima had breast cancer, and the shape she was in after she was she had it in the 90s. So yeah, not her age, the year was prob or 2003, can't remember. All of it would have been pretty new. A lot of our treatments back then.
Sandy boy, I know you're still here. Wake up, bro. Molly laugh.
All right, so let's see here. So this is just Ogre Mesh Viewer, but we downloaded this. Okay, so it ships with its own version of Python, so I'm wondering if it just uses... How do you launch this? Okay, I'm guessing it's here. Select the mesh file. So we'll go here. She lost the breast cancer and her belly button. Oh, she lost the breast and her belly button. Okay, yeah. The mastectomy to actually... It's actually rather crude when you think about it. Like the methodology that we use in a lot of cases. Where we just literally cut the cancer out. I don't know which one to use, so we'll just do... Okay, that crashed immediately. I'm guessing it was because it was a dot scene instead of just the mesh. But they make it into multiple different meshes. And it just crashed again. That's the thing, it just crashes instantly. Alright, what if we just do .scene viewer? What is this? Is this... Your browser isn't using hardware acceleration, which is required. Okay, settings. How do you turn off hardware acceleration again? Accelo. Use graphics acceleration. I'm guessing that's it. What? Chrome. Turn on hardware acceleration. Open your settings, navigate the system. Oh yeah, shit. Isn't my stuff supposed to be here? My Amazon stuff? It still says arriving between now and 9:30. And this one just says, still arriving today. That's how you know it's not arriving today. Whenever it says, still arriving today, give up hope. It ain't arriving today. Alright, so it says... Open your settings, go down to system... Oh, I have to relaunch? Okay. She also, it was early, the tech. Yeah, it was early in 2003 and definitely in the 90s. That's for sure. Oh, there we go. Okay, now let me, now it says my
Damn,
scene.
well, that sucks. When that happens, it changes and says it'll be delivered the next day. Or there's some delays with the order of...
Okay, wait, this is just a scene, like, of everything. Okay, what if I do Ogre 3D? Shut up, cheeks! Immature. Hey, wait! Okay, this person made it specifically on branch 2.1, which is what I use. Right, look. Never ends. Good thing I went to this view. That is not wholesome 100. All that stuff that just showed up there. Let's see here. Now, where did it go? All right. So I'm guessing this is me and Ben. Okay, so this loaded. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. But at least you got to, you know, speak with them before they passed on. So, you know, at least you can hold on to that. Okay, so we see it reads all the meshes. So if we open torso, but it doesn't look like. I think it is V1. Cause it's so this must be using an older version of Ogre, maybe? Oh! It's super small. But it's there. And if I zoom in too much, it actually clips. If we do 10, 10, 10, 10. There we go. We can see it a lot better. Kind of sucks because 8 years, my elder, you can listen.
I just realized having 2 monitors is better than having 1 and risking showing your OBS setup.
My OBS is on a completely other computer. You know this. I've talked about this. It's literally on a separate machine. Also, there's nothing that shows up on OBS. I've shown this. I've shown you guys like even like me going through like the code for the TTS and other stuff. There's nothing on this computer but stuff to stream. This is my personal, like this is just the game computer it's called, but it's my everything computer. This is my main computer, my work computer, etc. Okay. Yeah, no, so this is...
I'm planning to get 2 monitors once I get my new gaming setup around this year. Getting a PC will be difficult, since I don't want to get a shit one low-L.
It's not difficult. I've given you guys all the tools. Multiple times. I've walked you through it. You guys just saw me upgrade this computer, and it took me how many days? It took me 2 days. 2 days. From placing my orders and getting everything and assembling. That's how long it should take, honestly. If you don't want a shit computer, it's not super expensive. You don't necessarily need 2 monitors. I would say you do.
Easier than mine. I'm trying to get 2 PCs. You've given Send P help?
Alright,
he
I'm
just
back.
hasn't
What I missed?
taken it. Starkey is now endeavoring on a PC build. Again, PC part picker. For you newbies,
Well,
just go pick
speak
out
of
a
the
build.
devil, what's up,
and just
Send
build
Up
it.
P? How you doing, goofball?
It costs a little bit more than $500 for a decent build at this point.
So Starkey.
Just inflation and graphics requirements and all of that shit has gone way up. But I'll work on this till 10, by the way, and then we'll go to Marvel Rivals. We'll just chat for a bit before we head out to Marvel Rivals here.
How was your day, bro? Hope all is swell for ya, and work wasn't such a pain in the ass.
Alright, so we can see all this.
Might ask my older brother for help since he bought his PC himself with the help of his buds?
It's really not that hard. Again, I'm giving you the tools. If you guys don't want to use the tools or my advice, just suffer, I guess. But it's really not that hard if you there's so many channels, like tutorials.
Hey, work was fine until someone kept banging
Everything.
on the bathroom stall over and over. Got fed up and found out it was some short Mexican dude that sounded Indian. Was very close to being racist.
You are Mexican! Which makes sense. Mexicans are racist.
Molly me laugh,
to
Molly me
others-
laugh.
Towards other Mexicans.
You'll suffer more than us.
There's no one who hates Mexicans more
Oh
than
God,
Mexicans.
What the fuck, Send P? Lol.
Yeah, but I'm not short.
You are short, aren't you? Like 5 something? That's short as fuck. Calibrate and record. Edit and release.
In 5
process.
foot.
Helpers. What is this? KBNet. Oh,
Here we go
keyboard
again.
interrupts.
The pwn discriminating us.
Yeah, don't be short. Fucking losers. Manlets.
My setup is going to have 6 monitors, 4 capture cards, 2 HDMI switches, and 2 PCs.
You don't need any of that. You have 50 cents to your name. First work on getting a job for obvious reasons. Then you can worry about getting a PC. And then just get one. A respectable, just normal, nice, cheap, but affordable build. Like, that gets it done. Cheap and affordable, gets it done. Everything else is delusions, and you're just wasting your
Pwn.
time and setting yourself up for failure. So it does say the minimum ogre version is 1.8. But that's just the min. Shit, I wonder if
At
I
least it's
could've.
better than having a HDMI capture card and monitor per console, which is unreasonable.
It's not that anything's necessarily unreasonable, it's that you don't have the funds, know-how, or like reason to, especially like, oh, it's like, oh, I want to start driving. I'm gonna get a Ferrari. That's my dream. I'm gonna start driving for the first time. I have no money, no income, no job. I have no history of doing it. But my first thing, I'm just gonna. That's my dream is to get a Ferrari. Start with a Honda. Start with a Crayola, even.
Korgyap? Korgyap?
Yes, I get it. You have NPC dialogue brain, Starkey.
Crayola!
Yeah, Crayola. Not even a full car, alright? Draw a
Crayola?
picture of a car
Lol.
first. Alright, so it says entity name
Hi, Molly and everyone did. I missed something, Bonk.
What's up, Santiago? Yeah, you missed
Poor
the
Cone,
giveaway.
feel bad for him.
I gave a select few number of people
Kinda low.
$10,000. You missed it. Get fucked.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't it be more feasible to have one monitor, one capture card, and an HDMI switch, so you can switch between the consoles?
Yeah, go for it. What's up, CJ?
Honda Civic is my goal, because Mola said a Dodge Challenger was unfeasible.
No, Dodge Challenger just means you're black. And not just black, but you're like a YN. Alright, I expect the person riding a Dodge Challenger to have negative credit score, at least one pending felony probation, like charge. Like he's on probation from either a felony that's being stayed, or he's currently being investigated for a felony, and he constantly has an illegal firearm of some type on him. That's what I think of when I think of someone buying a Dodge Charger.
Let me have the N pass.
You are Hispanic, sir.
You gonna listen an old timer send P? Mola me laugh. Mola me laugh. Huh? Bruh.
He's the American dragon.
He's gonna stop his enemies with his dragon power. Dragon teeth, dragon tail, burning
Dragon fire.
real live wire. American dragon. Dragon up. American dragon.
Well, I mean, you can say the N-word send P. Like me and Zanny Boy said, it's Nutella LOL.
NPC.
Soup? Starkey.
Okay, so we
Actually, my
updated
setup
this.
isn't anywhere near that. It'd be equivalent
The
for me
reason
buying
is
a
because
space
it
shuttle.
looks like a Mofia card. Wait, which one?
Sup, Outcast, how you doing, goofball? Mumble.
Why did you leave
so
me? Because you're a jinx. Why won't you adopt me? Because you're black.
You're gonna make me say it? Because
right.
it's because you're black. All right, let's get those logs.
His skills are getting faster with Grandpa the Master. His destiny will walk up streets. It's showtime, baby, for the legacy. American dragon. From the J to the A to the K to the E. I'm a
Bruh. Send P, don't get yourself in trouble like Abrupt did, Lowell.
Wait, why is it still looking for access? Did I not save this before I built it? What?
It's not because you're black and white. It's because I want some more color in my TV.
Lowell, wait. Doesn't his account get restored today or something?
No, I think it's on Monday because it's 7 days. So it's 7 days from the moment you got banned. So that includes the hours. So if you got banned, you know, whenever, right? It's gonna count the hours.
Well, that's inconvenient.
No, he gets his account restored on Monday.
Why is it going here? What the fuck? That's why it didn't fucking
Christ.
change.
Only the old people would know what that reference was.
Okay. Jesus, those few seconds, 58K of data. Jesus Christ. Just we're dumping so much information here. Okay, and
Maybe the
what's
poem
today?
does shadow.
It's Friday. So we have 45 children, has one attached object. And so this node has one child, entity has skeleton, no. And then we look for the manual and no.
No, bruh, oh my.
So I think it's because this is Ogre 2, but they are using Ogre 1. So I wonder if we go back to 1.8 Ogre, if this works. That's what I'm wondering. So it says the environment,
I just realized
they're on 2.1. However, the scene, it's a min of 1.8.
Well, Molly, it looks like that Ben Raimondi is still on vacation somewhere, bonk. Anyways, love, my train has arrived, so little Starkey must take his leave. Be seeing you once I get home. Don't miss me too much, you goofball. Farewell. Hugs, kisses, and head pats for you. See ya around. Goof Liminus. Korg wave, Korg wave.
Good night.
Oh yeah. He still hasn't popped up yet.
He's at work. He works pretty late.
Am I nuts for wanting to build my own submarine or helicopter?
Yes.
Take care, peeps. Korg V, Korg V.
See ya, Starlight. Don't get touched by the homeless or the migrants.
He is the migrant.
Oh, well, don't touch yourself.
What would you do if you saw a flying replica of the Ark over your house?
Of which arc? Like the biblical arc? From like Judeo-Christianity? Which is a really retarded term. Because I think Judeo-Christian literally just means Jewish and Christian. But they already share a holy book.
Noah's
It's just
Ark.
both of them say, "Nuh-uh, your part is irrelevant." That's all they do. Did I bring my fucking water in here? I guess I didn't. Oh, hang on. Destiny drama. What? No signal? Did I unplug it? Oh, wait. Did it get shut off, I wonder? Oh, it did.
Yes, your boyfriend.
He is
What
in
would the
hot
FBI
water
do if they
because
saw
the
this
leaks
thing flying?
contained
Your little
nude
waifu?
images of a woman who did not consent to have him send it.
What's Tao? Who's coming
He
back from work?
seems
Send
apologetic,
Starkey Bonk.
but he still did it. He offered to make it right. The girl wanted a ridiculous amount of money.
Stucky.
He offered to pay her bills, you know, as an apology. He said it can't make up for it, but he'll offer that. And then she said it was enough. She said she wanted him not to be destitute, but to be financially ruined and punished, etc. Or not financially ruined, but punished and so severely that he'll never think of a nude picture again without
That's pretty stupid.
thinking of that. She wanted him to pay her college, which was about $400,000 she wanted.
For wanting to make the replica of Noah's
And then
Ark fly?
it got up to like $1 million, and that still wasn't enough to her, I guess. And so she's like trying to civilly sue him, and she's raising money for that, which she met her goal, which is only $25,000. But I don't think she realizes, or whoever's advising her might want to double check the laws, because the laws that she's referencing, depending on when the leaks happen, they don't exist. You can't retroactively apply laws before they're enacted. So let's say like smoking weed becomes illegal. Like let's say it was perfectly legal, like right this minute, federally, state, etc. And then, you know, you have a picture of me smoking weed, and then tomorrow they super fast enact a law that makes it illegal to smoke weed. You can't then retroactively charge me for smoking weed when it was legal. You know, no crime was committed there, but he's scummy. He's dirtbag, but if you're looking up to any streamer, you're fucking retarded. They're all awful.
I think Steven was a fucking really shitty husband to Melina. Okay? I'm coming out here saying it right now. I don't think Steve would deny it either, but it's not good the way that he was. Like, I talked with Melina a lot of times, and she was crying and miserable and everything else. And Steve would say, "What do you want me to say? I'm a selfish motherfucker. That's why I'm in the relationship that I'm in, the way that I do things that I'm in." And Melina, like, really was hurt by it. And I think, like, she was like, you know, what should I do? Should I leave? And I'll tell you this, I never was like, I was never like, no, you should stay and make things out. I told her multiple times, like, listen, if you feel like this is an abusive relationship, get the fuck out of there immediately. So,
wow, this looks like it's really hard on
it's
Dan.
not like this is a one-time thing for me
Damn.
of going
Where are
against
my
Steven
bag of fucks
when he
at?
was, like,
I know I
I'll
have
say
them
this
somewhere
also.
around here.
I think Steven was a fucking really shitty husband to Melina. Okay.
I don't care if you
I'm
don't
here
care.
saying it right
This
now.
is extremely interesting and probably really damaging to the futures of a lot of young men, because he was a very influential figure for the left. And it's kind of crazy in some ways, because we have people who are just straight up rapists and child molesters on the right, and Destiny's crime is it's bad. Sharing nudes of someone who didn't consent to have you share their nudes with someone else other than you, it's terrible. But it's people were like saying he needs to be put in the sex offender
Weed is legal in
registry
Canada.
and put behind jail forever, and he needs lifelong therapy for this. And it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. You're retarded. It's bad. It's not that bad. But yeah, no. If you're this is what I have always stood behind. The whole thing with guys is they don't know that what they're doing is bad in a lot of cases whenever it comes to consent. People are not, women too, but it's usually in our society, it's just focused on the guys because our society is sexist, right? But they don't know. It's not malicious. It sounds stupid, right? Because this guy is like 36. It sounds stupid, right? But it's true. They are literally stupid. They legitimately do not think what they're doing is this big awful thing. They'll be like, yeah, that was a shitty thing for me to do. I shouldn't have shared their picture without their consent. But then they'll mainly blame it on the hacker. No, it's not oblivious. I mean, I guess you could kind of use that word, but it's just a literal lack of knowledge of what consent is. All right, I need Ogre 1.8, and it's already 10, so we're gonna switch this entire projects engine back to Ogre 1.8 now. God damn it. That's why I'm at this fucking roadblock that I'm at.
Well, I don't know when Ben Raimondi's going to be back from his vacation somewhere. Molly and everyone bonk.
I didn't ask. Like, legitimate, like, the stuff that I hear guys say in casual conversation is some of the most fucking weird shit ever. But then there's also girls, right? There in this situation, there was another girl, and she was being called out because she was saying, like, oh, Steven violated consent, blah, blah, blah. And then they pointed out, you were releasing private sexual information about him. Like, things about his dick and your sexual encounters with him without his consent. And it's like, so you understand that what you're talking about is violating consent too. And they're like, no, it's not the same. That's the issue. Maybe it's not even just like, well, no, it's not just a guy thing. Everyone's fucking retarded when it comes to consent. Like, not even maliciously so. Like, there's a difference between maliciousness and then, like, actually just not understanding.
You need someone to say he doesn't believe in consent? Oh, wait.
I think he literally has verbatim said a few times. Like, it's not even an exaggeration. I think he's just straight up said, like, he doesn't even consider, or that he doesn't care. What a wild thing to say. We are almost at Lord Squirrel Girl. We need...
One thing I hate about
20
feminists,
more minutes.
if they do it, it's okay. If a guy does it, he's going to hell, and the girls will drag him there.
Yeah. It's funny because there will be a news story about, like, a false rape accusation, right? That sent someone to prison, like, even recently. Someone got sent to prison. The girl finally admitted, hey, I did actually lie about this. This wasn't true. And, like, there's a quote tweet from a feminist who's like, guys will see this and then focus on this, but not focus the same kind of energy on, like, actual rapes that do happen. And it's like, you're doing literally the same thing. You are seeing a false conviction, and then you're saying, well, what about all these actual rapes? And it's like, we're not talking about that. We're talking about this specific instance here and the prevalence of it. My thing, whenever I see the whole we should kill all men, or men should start their life in jail, I always say, including George Floyd, because it's honestly just funny. Like, whenever they say kill all men, I know that one tweet that went viral when it's like, the girl's like, kill all men, or all men deserve to die, and the guy responds, even George Floyd, and she's like, what the fuck? But they all do that, dude. It's like people will realize that if you hyperfixate on, or if you fixate on the race, it's bad. But they're like, if you fixate on the sex, it's somehow not bad. Because reasons.
Steal that from you, moles. Thanks.
I stole it from someone else, so. Wow.
I believe in consent, so I just leave everyone else alone and just work on my learning stuff. Bonk.
Love live George Floyd. I want to say something unhinged, but I worry about the FBI agents.
They very much do watch our stream. They told me that themselves. I don't know, they're not constantly watching, but they've tuned in. So, at your own risk, Twitch does report every single IP you have to the, FBI, and you guys have said many times where, like, what states you live in, so... Ah! Oh no!
They do be kind of glowing.
They do be kind of glowing though. They glow in the dark. You can just run them over with your car. Damn it, Moon Knight! It still says out for delivery on my parts. They're definitely not coming till sometime tomorrow, I'm sure. I would switch to like Namor or something to break through.
So, Moles, what do you think about Trump trying to get the remaining redacted files of the Kennedys and MLK assassinations?
I would point out, definitely hasn't released the Epstein files. I wonder why. I think there was like some really weird shit with the Kennedy stuff. I think he's focusing on the wrong things. The MLK stuff, the FBI has very clearly and obviously done a lot of things with that, including like framing him for multiple things because they were trying to frame him as a communist, which even if he was a communist, that would be perfectly fine. I don't
I'm
give a
happy
fuck.
that the feminist movement is gone. They should
It's
have
definitely
disbanded
not,
decades
nor
ago.
should it be
The
gone.
feminist movement is toxic as heck because
It's
females
not.
kept
There's
abusing
toxic
it.
individuals in it. Feminism is 100% needed. We still have an incredibly sexist society. We still have an incredibly racist society. It's just true. You're not going to undo a lot of stuff. And we have, it's not just black, white. When I say we have a racist society, right? There's obviously black people who are extremely racist against white people. There's, you know, Asians definitely all hate each other. You have the caste system in India. Feminism is very much so needed, especially in the Middle Eastern countries where you have women being forced to marry their rapists, etc. And feminism isn't just supposed to be just, you know, about women. It's not just about women. It's about patriarchy, which there's a lot of things that are done towards men that are very sexist, that are done because of patriarchal views. The things where the woman gets the lion's share in the divorce. That's because of patriarchy, right? The man is supposed to be the breadwinner. The woman isn't supposed to work, which is why you give the woman alimony and you pay for her after your divorce, because she can't work. Now she has to go find another husband. JFK was probably assassinated due to his more quote-unquote radical views to them, not going with the status quo, shaking up too many things regarding...
To be honest, we should work forward for an equality system where no one is better than everyone.
Well, that's dumb. People are better than other people. That's just true. Some people are better playing baseball. Some people are better at programming. Equality is a myth. There is no equality. We shouldn't strive for like equality of outcome. We should be striving for equality of opportunity as much as possible. But even that's not going to be true. If I'm born rich, right, I'm going to stay rich. That's just statistically speaking, just how it works. They went at World War III and with nukes. No, they didn't. What? With JFK? I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Russia?
Thursday, there's an alien civilization plotting to destroy this planet because of how toxic the individuals on it is.
There is no alien civilization. There is no aliens on Earth. There are definitely alien species out there in the universe. However, we're moving so far apart from each other, even faster than light travel literally cannot have you cross these vast gaps. So the likelihood that there's like some vast species of aliens and they're here and they're not just, you know, fucking wiping us out for massive amounts of resources leads me to believe that's just not real. You have a primitive species and it takes you hundreds of years to
Trump just declared war against New World Order bonk.
Okay, the New Year World Order is a concept, not an actual thing.
The Great Attractor 2. Bad you can't attract some bitches.
You are homosexual. MCA. I just need my damage. I just need to get this Lord status with Squirrel Girl. So I'm not even trying to necessarily win. I just want my...
I'm more for the digital world order. Have myself downloaded into the server so I can be my own. And
well, that's not you, though.
I meant to say anime.
Anime? You weeb. Fuck! He was getting pocketed there.
Oh yeah, speaking of homo, my coworker asked me if I wanted to marry him. If me denying that for the second time doesn't absolve these allegations, I don't know.
You have sexual relationships with men.
Yes, I know I'm a
And no women. You actively avoid them, but you literally have sexual relationships with men. It's just like fact. That's just factually. It's factually gay. I don't know. Like.
Don't mess with the amazing.
I think it's just the definition. I'm not even sure.
I haven't touched a dude in my life.
You've sexed it with Abrupt. You may not have physically, but you've avoided women. The one girl you kept on thirsting over at your job, and then you went to have
That's
like
not sex.
sexting with a guy. That's still gay. Sexting with a guy is gay. That is not straight behavior.
And I said I got laid with an emo chick. Kind of.
There's no kinda.
Molly got you there.
Ah, shit.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yes, we were both drunk. I wanted Sleepy and Snuggles. She wanted something else.
How many years ago was this, bro? Like bringing up on high school and middle school, like this is 8 years ago. There are gay guys with entire families before they realize or admit that they're gay.
This wolf was still here. Off into the night I go.
Good night. Just embrace it. Just admit it.
Good night.
It's 2025. You're not gonna be the first gay Republican. Most of them are gay. They just do it secretly.
Well, Molly, I'm still in a relationship with invisible ghost girls that I can't see, but I can.
That's
feel
called
the
you
feelings
being
fall.
schizophrenic. You have a mental disorder.
No, I'm good. Unless I can snag a femboy out there somewhere.
Okay, that's gay. Ah!
Using condoms.
No! Fucking again. We're getting decent damage, I guess. Not as much as I want. I kind of just,
What would
I
happen
need
to
just
sexism
50k.
if everyone in the world had both genders at the same time? Would it go away forever?
What? I mean, you can be whatever gender you want. The main thing that matters is if you're attractive or not.
I would die.
Fuck, it didn't pop off. We're just gonna be throwing these games just to get the play time and then the... What? Just getting overhealed, dude. I hate the Puritans in the world. What makes Puritans? What part of this is Puritans? It's not really a Puritan thing. It's just patriarchy, essentially. And guys are also just really, you know, they want pussy, so they do like pretty much everything for it, right? That's why OnlyFans creators make more than on OnlyFans than NBA players did for their salaries. Not overall, mind you, like including sponsorships, I'm sure, or something like that. But you know, they made like they made so much because guys will just pay them a bunch of money for it. So it's again, it's, you know.
Seriously, Molly, I'm not kidding right now. There are literal ghosts in my bedroom that Ben Raimondi gave me during October 23rd, 2024.
No, he didn't. You are crazy. You have a mental disorder. You need to take your medicine.
I'm in a sexual relationship with a beautiful tulpa female.
Oh shit! That Hawkeye arrow came from nowhere, dude. To ban the arts in swimming? Wait, what are you talking about? I mean, we ban art, yeah, and we ban like bikinis and stuff like that.
Back from his train trip. Malimi dance, Malimi dance.
For sure, but I mean that's clearly not
Well,
now.
Molly, the medicine that I take only affects my feelings, not my mind, bonk.
That would literally, your feelings are your mind. Wait, what do you mean? That's...
She's a nine-tailed fox girl named Angelica, and I went through hell just to create her. She just stole the name from the character from the Rugrats.
It's a cozy Christmas Eve at the Stahlbaum's house.
What is this playing right now?
Christmas ornaments, wreaths, stockings, mistletoe, and in the center of it all, a majestic Christmas tree.
Second thanks send of the P Cork Pet. Cork Pet.
Santiago or Shadow Dash and Santiago. Well, at least Shadow Dash knows it's a Topa, I guess, you know. Like he's calling it a Topa means you understand that
Stream send of the P.
It's not real, but
sleepy, bro.
Santiago simply has mental illness.
Oh shit, I just remembered I have to go to sleep early again. Fuck. Sorry, Starks.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Alright, proficiency, let's see. We got 52. We need 8 more minutes. We only need 5k more damage. We need...
Emma, head out. Good night, Mole.
Like 36 more last shots. Yeah, and now my...
Not sure if you saw on the Discord love of me sharing
real men, you know, if you weren't homosexual. You would actually stay up until the last 5 minutes before you have
No
to go
worries,
into
Send
work.
P. All good. Take
Because
care, bro.
real men
Have a good night
don't
and see you
sleep.
tomorrow.
Real heterosexual men never sleep. Because when you're sleeping, there's a bunch of other guys who are also sleeping at the same time. So you're technically sleeping with men.
Huh.
When you really think about it, sleeping is gay.
In Tibetan Buddhism and later traditions of mysticism and the paranormal, a tulpa is a materialized being or thought form, typically in human form, that is created through spiritual practice.
Moles, if I stay up in the last 5 mins, Emma end up sleeping with you? Night boo.
You wish. Get your bands up, little bro. Get that money up, not your funny up. But good night, mate. What are we rocking here?
Bruh, send Pilol.
Okay, advance.
Always imagine this, brother. Battling side by side with the fate of the realms at stake. What if we did? Now it is happening.
Good night, Send P. Sleep well, bro.
Gotta have to turn off the monitoring for the music so that it's not audio jamming me.
I took a
I am pretty
really
sure
hard
it still
risk to
says
get
my
me
stuff is
imaginary
arriving
girlfriend,
today.
and it paid off.
I know it's not arriving today at this point. It is 10:30. I mean,
Well, that sucks. Guess what happened when someone else made tulpa?
Groot can die, Groot can die. Panther's fucking diving. Rocket Dad. There we go. Couples are always weird because it's like giving yourself schizophrenia, essentially. It's self-induced schizophrenia, right?
Shadow
If
Dash
you're-
try having 22 of the furry tulpas and other video game girls that keeps on visiting you in your dreams and see where
That's-
that goes. Bonk.
That's called mental psychosis and will probably have you living with your
The
parents
tulpa
forever
turned
because you
evil
won't be able to
and tried
hold
to
down
get
a
them
job
end their own life
because you
well.
will be
Another one put their master through hell, tormenting them.
debilitated. God damn, I couldn't. Wait. Oh, there was no healer left alive. We are triple tanking. Black Panther won.
I also found out my Tulpa is alarmingly overly protective of me. She literally took on a demon that tried to possess me and killed it.
Were you diagnosed with schizophrenia?
The concept of a tulpa had always weirded me out.
It's a very weird thing, and it's also probably impossible to do without actual schizophrenia. But it would also require a very weird
I created this
and
thing
heavy
bored, but what could possibly
version
go
of
wrong?
it, because it's auditory and visual hallucinations that you're controlling. The way schizophrenia, it's not that controlled, you know. So it's also a bit of like forcing yourself to believe it's happening, right? It's gonna be very hard to do. You can do random stuff probably with like a mixture of like, you know, hallucinogens, etc. Shit! I was in the sky! Fuck! I wish we had some AoE. Well, I guess we do have, like, probably the best AoE healer. What am I talking about, Loki?
Just like the ones that I have are very protective of me and cares about me having a good night's sleep, and also watches my dreams at night every night. Bonk.
Fuck! Doing the Namor for this Black Panther.
Denizens of the deep. These other rockets beacons are so down to 30 seconds. Denizens of the deep. Tremble before fire. We shall deliver no his mind. This place. The final 10 seconds. By the eye of Agamotto. Bring on the chaos. Biggest don't grow a tree, you know. Denizens of the deep. We'll have to keep playing until we have clear. I unleash the Vishanti's together to victory.
Somehow,
chest bonk.
Ah!
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
They're still gonna do the dive, I'm pretty sure, with their Black Panther. He's probably a one trick, so I'm gonna stay Namor for the turrets, for the healers to kind of make it so they don't get fucked up.
I'm gonna go Penny.
My question was stopped by the filter. Oh, that's gonna be YouTube's filter, not the TTS.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The TTS does have a filter. I can add certain words to the banned list, remove them, etc., but I just don't do it that often.
What an exasperating The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission.
Be careful for the portal.
Is there any things that I was saying that was blocked by the filter?
Nope. Because you would see the message. They're playing 2 dives. So when it's blocked by the TTS filter, your message is still posted, but it won't play on the TTS, that's all. So the TTS message isn't like doing a chat. I think I have something that it debugs it for me. So it's in my console that it's she's one shot, she's one shot. Panther on the left.
I guess the bot is being special.
Nope, it was YouTube chat. Your message didn't go through at all on YouTube chat. That's all. Nothing to do with the bot.
We are undefeatable.
Like I said, my bot would still show the message. Now there is sometimes you might get it might just not go through, but
That's a fast dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I thought Strange was fucking stupid when you do that.
yeah, we're playing too far forward.
I thought about getting myself an AI girlfriend.
It's not a girlfriend. That's mental illness. You guys are...
Only 60 seconds left.
You guys keep on mistaking girlfriend for mental illness here.
Good night, Molly, and everyone else, I'm going to bed now. So good night, Molly, and everyone else. Also, Molly Bonk. What do you mean you guys love? I didn't say anything.
Oh, you
I'm
two.
not the one wanting an imaginary girlfriend, LOL.
Yes, but you're holding on for a gift for a girl that
Expensive than a real girlfriend.
does not like you and is not inviting you to your birthday party for like years.
Good night,
So it's-
Santiago. Take care, bro. It's not a mental illness if it's artificial intelligence. I just displayed how lonely I really am if I'm willing to get an AI girlfriend.
Yes, but that's mental illness to be like, I'm just gonna, good night, Santiago. I'm gonna substitute real women for a computer, and that's gonna be healthy to do. That's not good. Don't do
I'm
that.
not expecting her to like me, love. If she doesn't like me, too bad.
Get rid
she's
of the
not one for
present.
me.
She's not interested. No, she doesn't like you. Like at all. Not even as a friend. I say that because she won't even invite you to that party. You
How
would
do
be
you know,
much
love? Have you spoken to her?
from everything you've said. So if everything you said is true, she does not like you even as a friend. Because women, just like men, are really fucking easy to read. As long as you're socially aware. Someone who's like, oh yeah, she's a grown woman in college, and she's like, oh yeah, my birthday party's totally only for family, strictly only, and so you can't even come, and that's in 3 years in a row.
That was one party, love.
You said it was 3
even if you
times.
did invite me, I would say no, cause it's one of those parties with loud music that I can't.
You wouldn't say no. You said you were waiting for the birthday. So you would be, you're changing it now.
Girlfriend, if females don't have unreal expectation of males.
Most don't.
Oh god.
Twitter and other stuff have made you think they do, but sometimes they do, right? Men have also, you know, a lot of unrealistic expectations. There are plenty that do. However, on the whole, most people in general are just normal.
I was joking, love. I didn't want to go to the party either way.
Now it's I feel like that's a pretty hard cope.
Like
to be
you, for
honest.
example, LOL.
Who, me? Have unrealistic expectations? You're gonna have to give me an example of my... I've never really talked to chat about my expectations. So give me some examples there, I guess.
I don't try Twitter because Twitter is a cesspool of Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
No, like, don't go to for
Cone
dating.
feel
No,
bad
don't
for
go to
him.
Twitter for dating and women. The best way you're gonna meet women used to be like your community, but we don't really have that anymore. That's not like a thing that we really have anymore, realistically, right? You're not going to church. You're not looking for a
Bruh,
church girl,
who the
right?
hell
You're not
goes to
picking it
Twitter
up
for
there. You're
dating?
not picking it up at like community service events. You can, but if you're not that type of guy, that's just not gonna happen. You're probably not gonna just meet her randomly in the bar. You're gonna meet the easiest way to find someone that's gonna have like the same type of stuff that you're looking for is honestly just through dating apps. And I don't mean like Tinder necessarily. Tinder is probably Tinder is more hookups, even when the girls said they're not looking for hookups, right?
I would say it depends on where you're at. Miami girls have wild expectations. Don't try to pick them up. They aren't worth it.
No, they don't. Miami girl. See, this is another thing, and this is also. So I'm gonna put it to you like this, chat. I've been stupidly rich, right? Like, my highest net income is like 300 something thousand to $400,000 a year. If I had a daughter, right, I wouldn't necessarily want my daughter to be dating someone who's making $40,000 a year.
Molly me laugh.
When you're seeing these girls, right, that are coming from wealth, and then they're expecting their partner to have the same type of wealth to sustain their lifestyle, it's simply normal. That is just normal. We stay within our social and economic brackets. Now, me personally, I don't necessarily care about how much my partner is making to a point. If my partner has no degrees, has a minimum wage job, etc., that's going to put a lot of stress. Money isn't everything, but it is super important for supporting a family. And it's going to start a lot of arguments. It's going to start a lot of fights. You try to stay within your kind of social bracket and economic bracket. That's just how it is.
Wolf Molly me SM Hutch, Molly me SM Hutch.
Especially if you're not the type of guy or girl who wants to fit the bill for literally everything. That's going to put a stress. Even if the other person is fine with doing it, the other person might not be fine with receiving it. They might feel guilty. It's just going to cause issues. So even when people say, oh, it doesn't matter, it matters. It does. Miami girls don't have wild expectations. Some do, obviously, I guess so. But, you know, this goes for everything. Whenever we say all, no, we never mean like all, of course. Average lifespan of marriage is 6 years with a kid. 6 years? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Most marriages don't last, but 6 years feels somehow both really longer than I expected, and shorter.
It depends on what kind of expectations we're talking about.
Well, I guess give the... Well, some of the... Even things like, I want my partner to be like 6 feet. There's nothing really wrong with that. Even in general, high expectations, there's nothing wrong with having that. If you're also realistic about the fact that, like, hey, they're high. You're probably not going to find someone with all of that if you don't have the equivalent stuff to go and, you know, court someone who will have all of that. Does that Rocket know he's a healer? Got him with the headshot. My mom was a druggie, so really low bracket. Oh, for you? For your parents' personal marriage? Yeah, I mean, drugs are gonna probably put a pretty big strain on it, right?
Damn.
Damn what? About his mom? That's also a thing. You could, like, literally up your NPC status by just, like, doing the complete thought.
Yeah.
So, like, saying, damn, like, damn, that sucks your mom was a drug addict or something like that.
I mean, my dad was an alcoholic.
Yeah, your dad had a lot of stuff. A lot of parents have demons, you know? lot of parents. Most parents have, if not demons, they just don't know what they're doing. 'Cause they're just a lot of parents from, you know, that raised us, our age bracket.
Did you know?
Like the
I'm watching
20s
through my Google Chromecast
now.
with Google TV on my TV.
No, but that's cool.
But still, he was a good person despite his mistakes of the past.
Yeah, you can be a good person and do bad things,
God,
you
not
know?
a TV.
You can be a bad guy, but not a bad guy, right? That's the... Okay. Okay, so everyone's just dead, I guess. They all died.
RIP.
I mean, we blew them out the first round, so they're definitely locking in now.
At least my TV is a lot better than watching it on the phone or my Switch, which I can still plug into my TV.
We need to lock in. That's a good play for the momentum, but you need to call it out.
Just wanted people to know, you can watch YouTube on TVs nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty normal, right? Heck, most TVs come with an app pre-installed that you can do that. So it's not really new or anything. Actually huge. Nice job. Of course, he chose to do another Judge, Jury, Executioner. And with a power-up. Why is Strange not putting up his shield? Group. Don't trickle in. Alright, go.
Well, I did it. I uninstalled Deadlock.
You're finally done? What, did you lose a ranked game? Nice. We somehow pulled this out. Do they have ranked in Deadlock?
Damn sorry to hear that, Outcast.
I actually just uninstalled it because I need a space to make this
I have a smart TV, and it's
C
complete
drive
dog
under 1
water.
gig.
I literally have to use a Chromecast just to get YouTube to work on it.
Really? I mean, you can get really cheap smart TVs. Honestly, the Amazon Fire TVs, those are my go-to. I've been getting those for a while for people. I haven't gotten a new TV in a long, long time. I forget what my
really
smart
didn't
TV
like
is
how
that I
much
have
hours I was
now.
pumping into it.
Is that bad though? Like, yeah, I find video games a lot of the times to be pretty wasteful and distracting. However, if you're like, it's not just cutting out something that you enjoy in life because it's just a little wasteful, right? But it's also then replacing it with something else that's still good.
Hey, get real close. Listen to me. During the fucking Red Pill arc, while your fucking Messiah was out there telling Andrew Tate and all these huge pieces of, and he lives like a hypocrite. They create.
They did have rank match, but they took it out.
This is a Bethesda game, so it's gonna be in beta
I actually thought
forever
that was
and
someone
then
on the
never
game
come
logo.
out. I'm pretty sure if doing betas was still a thing back in the day, right?
It might as well be a
Half-Life
dumb
2
because the
would
smart
still
TV
be
side
in
of it doesn't
fucking
work at all.
beta.
The only thing that works on it is the Google Chromecast with Google TV and my Switch.
They're not like, remember, they still, do they still,
Because I was
do they
never
even
good enough.
acknowledge it anymore? You're never good enough for rank? Well, I mean, rank kind of puts it into
Deadlock is
like,
Veil.
yeah, Valve, I know. So is Half-Life. Valve is Steam. If people didn't know that. Which is why the names are like the same, you know, Valve, Steam, Valve. Jesus, they're getting healed so much.
Actually, Valve is a company. Steam is a platform owned by Valve.
No, Valve is still, Steam is, wait, hang on, I'm trying to, so I'm pretty sure Steam literally is a company. I'm pretty sure Valve owns it. It's kind of like how Alphabet owns Google, but Alphabet is Google, right? They made a company to buy themselves. I'm pretty sure Steam is a company on its own, and it's not just labeled underneath Valve. That I just fucked up that Star-Lord stay
Overkill
there.
for a Steam drive.
bro, you don't have. I don't know why you access. You gotta get your money up first. Or you worry about like 100 terabytes. It's not like what's too overkill, what's this, what's that. It's what you need. It's what you have the capacity to have, right? Is a Ferrari overkill for a car? It's like a malformed question. It doesn't matter. It's more what can you afford and what do you want? I'm pretty sure.
Anyways, love, I'm going to take my shower now, so see ya in a few.
Now get in there, Stinky Pete.
Later, Starkey.
Says the one with the stinky Ushinka hat goofliminous. Did you know? I wanted a 2 terabyte SD card, but I got a 1 terabyte instead. At the time, 2 terabyte SD cards didn't exist.
Well, I mean, yeah, so you literally couldn't get it. I'd be really surprised though if 2 terabyte SD card, like 2 terabyte SD cards didn't exist, but 1 terabytes did. If 1 terabytes was literally the maximum storage capacity that it offered, that would be so much money. So I kind of feel like they must have existed. I'm not even sure why you would put that much in an SD card. I thought you said SSD. Keep it moving, keep it pushing.
Only 60 seconds left.
They're gonna probably have all their ults.
The Nintendo Switch can accept SD cards upwards to 2 terabytes.
Okay, when the Switch came out, we definitely had stuff for 2 terabytes. So if it accepts up to 2 terabytes for that, then we have larger than 2 terabytes by a lot. Again, you don't need it. But if you wanted and you had the money, but you don't, you've already said you don't have any of the money.
Who here is
so
ready for the Nintendo Switch 2?
It seems to be overwhelming is the notion that I've gotten from it all, it seems. Okay, they're stacking. Bro, Mantis! The fucking healer running away from me. Oh my god.
I'm more curious to know what the maximum expansion size the Switch 2 can allow, and what storage media.
Bro, I am literally wiping them for each one of these pushes at this point. Holy
Now
fuck.
hold on there. We still don't know the stats for the Switch Duo.
I thought, like, because I wanted to, I tried to look it up. I just saw people saying that it's like the same as the Switch One, and it was like decently respected tech channels.
Switch 2.
Or wait, is there something different than the Switch 2? I thought when you said Switch Duo, you were just like meaning like 2. But is there like a different one? But like from what I've heard, it's like super underpowered, just like the Switch 1, you know, comparatively. Not that, like, I think the Switch or Nintendo products have ever really been about, hey, let's get the most, like, intense graphics ever. You know, they've always been about fun and portability. Not necessarily affordability, but the Switch, the original, or not the Switch, the Wii, the original Wii was really good for affordability, but it was so underpowered. It was $100, and most people never even bought another game for it than the default games. We didn't. My family never bought another game for the Nintendo Switch besides the Wii Sports that it came with, and we had so many family nights playing bowling, and it was so much fun, and it was a great bonding experience for everyone. My sister was there, my mom, my dad, my brother was like older than all of us, so he wasn't there. I'm actually trying to remember how often my sister was there. Was it just me, my mom, and dad? A lot of the time. I feel like I remember my sister being there a decent bit. That's kind of the issue with like having the gap between the kids. Hey, what's up, Abrupt? Oh shit! Abrupt with the test.
Abrupt artist. Test.
You missed out.
Thank you for the $10. Looks like your donations work now.
Yes, it worked.
Did you figure out what it was?
Every time Nintendo brought out a console with the best hardware, it failed.
Did it? Did the Wii U have the best hardware? I feel pretty confident in saying it didn't. And now it's competing also. Now the Wii 2 is competing in the same price range as like as like the Steam Deck, right? So it's like I'm getting less. Woo! I thought there was a health pack there. How bad is this Mag fucking up our tanks? I'm seeing him kidnap a lot of you guys. Do we want a Namor for for the dives or...
There's still a chance to stop them.
Play for point 2. Play for point 2.
Drink water, you dehydrated
Unless we're gonna
bitch.
ult on this.
Nintendo, the game
Drop. No.
they are outsold by their competitors. Not Molly. I did not fix anything.
Oh, so it just started working. Okay, weird.
I just waited.
Huh. Well, that's what I said. It probably would just start working. But I figured since you tried, you might have like found something that was causing it or something. They are not holding.
The
We
only
are
way I will get a
kill
Switch
dipping,
2
but
is if it's compatible with a CNH, aka Animal Crossing New Horizons.
not for a small room. Wait, what? Not for a small room.
Us against the world.
With a what now?
Kill diffing. Is that what you're referring to? Say what? Kill diffing is just we are way out killing them. We needed that. That was big. Hella, get back towards cart, man. Stop it. Touch, touch, touch. We can't get there in time, I don't think. No, play for the next point. If you're not gonna dive. So like we have like 40 kills and then they have like an average of like 20.
Americans along with the immigrants.
Wait, what about the immigrants?
If the Switch 2 is not compatible with Animal Crossing New Horizons, then I don't give a flying F about it.
No! What just happened? What?
Oh no!
Is it my GPU, Tims? Because I'm using the stock?
Damn, that's a bitch.
It shouldn't be. That's the first time we crashed. At least it wasn't
Ladies and
the
gentlemen,
memory thing, it
appears
was
we had a
GPU.
crash. Please stand by.
Well, we're gonna have to play for round 3 here. They're gonna probably give up that entire fucking thing, because that was the only reason why we won round 1. I hate competitive games that do this. I know who the fuck made the game. I don't need to see this every goddamn time we log in. Like, fuck off. That's why there's a mod to skip all this bullshit.
Hello, love little Starkey is back from his shower.
Oh shit, we're still
God,
going.
not
They
again
still
with the
hold.
crashes.
I crashed, sorry.
Well, see ya, everyone. Take a good night.
Yeah, but he recovered well.
Good night, Lockdown. Yeah, we're still gonna lose this, but we knew we were gonna lose this.
Later,
We were getting pushed really hard here.
Good night, Lockdown. Take care, bro.
I don't even know what we should play. Our comp's not bad. Maybe it's Strange instead of Thor, but...
Did you know there's a character on this game? If you post it on your Discord, you can get in trouble for violation of child safety.
There's no character in there. Penny isn't, like, underage. Even then, she's fucking a kid, so... Or, I'm sorry, she's a cartoon.
So, love, you planning to eat something tonight? Are you good?
No, I already ate. I had, one of my oven thingy pizzas. Another tank? Strange for a shield? That would be great.
Good to hear.
Definitely
Delicious
not a
pizza,
widow,
pizza.
please.
Wait, you didn't have squirrels on planet Oz? That's a bummer.
Widow has the lowest pick rate, lowest win rate.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No cars?
Only 60 seconds left. Help get that vehicle to its destination. He's gonna be shaking in his faceplate.
The problem is, she's not a child, but it will trigger a false positive because of Discord AI.
It doesn't. I can tell you, we probably have plenty of Penny NSFW in the NSW chat. I haven't checked, but I would assume it's everyone's Coomer, so.
By the way, love, did you see the custom-made Yu-Gi-Oh cards I posted on the Discord? I did so using a card maker site and using art pieces of your past works. LOL.
Aspect ratio is a little bit weird, but yeah. So,
Wait, they fixed it.
fixed what? No, it never triggers. You know how hard it would be to even implement it? It's never been a thing. Make sure we don't Cloud9 it. We have to keep someone on the card at all times, so...
I feel like they would be banned if they were real cards. I tried giving them broken-ass effects, LOL.
I didn't read all the, the card effects, but... I've never actually just full-on tied either a comp or a casual game. So if we get all 3 points and then they get all 3 points, do we go into double overtime like in like Counter-Strike or...
Kind of broken if you have a defense of 2,000. Attack of 2,000.
What? Why would that be broken? No card effect?
Remember the rumors of Discord auto-banning people for posting the same gif of this guy eating popcorn?
Oh, they would. I don't think they auto ban, but there is like there was like a code injection you could do. It would just read it. Discord is just yes. I guess there was some sort of thing you can embed, just crash it. Star-Lord's probably got all. He's flanking. Punisher, watch him. He's flanking. He's still behind us. Or Star-Lord, I guess. I didn't know we had a Star-Lord.
There's a lot we can destroy around here. Don't let anything stand in your way.
not really shadow. I think one of the cards I made example. I made an effect that their attack doubles until the end of the turn. And for every standby phase, the player using that card chooses to either draw 2 cards or make their opponent discard 2 cards from their deck, LOL.
That's not really that overpowered. I just Regeki the entire field. Now everything's gone. Now your monster's gone. It has no destruction protection. I hate every time I start watching the stream on YouTube, the chat box does not load up immediately. I don't know why it does this every time. I don't know. Could just be your computer. With Chrome, perhaps. Make you sleep before 9 p.m. Wait, what's up? Oh yeah, ICE did start deporting Americans and stuff. Well, not Americans, but you know, illegal immigrants and whatnot. They've been using like the military planes in order to do so, but they haven't been doing it en masse enough that they are doing the camps and whatnot. So, look at see, this is what I mean by kill diff. Look, we're all in the 50s almost. Everyone on our team is on 50 kills. However, it's still an overtime, and they have like an average of 25 kills. With their lowest being 9. Our lowest is 31 kills. This is such a huge kill diff game. They got a Moonok. Watch the Yonks. Logan's weak.
Not every illegal immigrant is a criminal.
Well, by default they are, because they committed a crime by coming into the country illegally, right? So that is true. But when we say, we mean they're not like a violent criminal, right? That's what we mean. Which, yeah, they're not. I don't think they realize just how much their healers, their cloak and dagger is saving them with their ult here. They can't do anything here.
Final score, 6-2-3.
GG's, but that kill diff though. Jesus Christ. It's not even fair, bro. But they were still doing damage. We were just getting out. We were just out healing them so much. I think we should build a wall in Canada and make the USA pay for it. I don't want my taxes to go up even more. And there are illegal immigrants that try to become legal immigrants through some sort of system. Yes, we do have a process for obtaining immigration legal status. Becoming a citizen is very difficult. It's very expensive and time consuming. It's very hard. We should make it easier, and we should definitely, I do agree, and I think everyone except for racists agree, we need to make it so that like the people who are here for student visas and stuff, they get them. Oh yeah, now it says expected January 25th. God damn it, my RAM and my AIO. We need to make it so that they stay here, right? We train them up, we give them a free education, and then we send them back to their country? No. You need to come to, like, where you going? You need to bring that brain here, bud. We just paid it for you. You're ours.
I've been to all types of sporting events. I ain't never been to no shit like this. They've been singing and hollering for the last 2 hours in the rain. I don't know if y'all can tell, but this shit is
Okay, I need water bad. I am so thirsty, dude.
To be honest, we should sue Canada with how they got the border set up. They charge an innocent person with illegally entering Canada just by going into his own backyard.
You can't sue
Moli
Canada. Like, it is their territory.
Moli mi
Nah,
hydra.
H1B should be
Moli mi
strictly
hydra.
temporary. Why? Well, no, H1Bs are temporary. You do know that, right? So, what I assume you meant was in reference to what I was saying with college students. College students aren't on H1Bs. H1Bs are for working. I don't believe you can get an H1B for schooling. Can you? Yeah. So that would be employing. Also, H1B specifically in reference to schools is foreign teachers. But
Is it okay to have illegal immigrants as long as they don't break our laws except for they just broke and aren't violent Moli?
oh yeah, definitely. As a capitalist, we love illegal immigrants. Again, we can get the same amount of stuff without paying them. They contribute in taxes but can't take any out, right? So they can't collect on social benefits. So they're a net gain for longer periods of time than their counterparts. Fun fact, they tend to move to Canada border. They intend to? Well, they can't. No one can move any borders without a giant war. See, Ukraine versus Russia.
That is actual exploitation.
Excuse me. H1B work visa. It's not, is it just an H1B visa? H1B non-school? Yeah, okay. So it's just specialty occupation. So H1B will be specialty occupation. So an H1B is non-immigrant visa that allows foreign professionals to work in the United States in special occupations.
They're also getting rid of American citizenship to children that were born here, but their parents being illegal immigrants.
Yeah, they're getting rid of birthright citizenship, which is... No, that is actual exploitation. How is this exploitation? What? Those thighs. What makes someone working exploitation? Rather than do with the USA crazies, they leave the USA. I think we're seeing less, but it's hard to tell.
I was talking about exploiting illegal immigrants with cheap labor.
That's America, baby. We exploited like literally all the other world and continue to do so. America was brought up on literally slavery. We used it to who is this? I don't know you, little bro.
That's still not a good thing.
Tomato, tomato. All work is exploitative. We have people who want to work, and we let them work. You allow some crime so that you can mitigate other. It's not about stopping crime, because you're never going to stop illegal immigration. But what you can do is you can regulate it, essentially, without legally regulating it. Otherwise, it just gets worse.
Do you think what Trump is doing is ucked up moly?
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of his plans are really stupid. I think a lot of his executive orders are contradictory in a lot of senses. Okay, so we're now a Centurion. We got the quad. We need to get the Lord, though. So we're on Centurion. We just need a couple more to get Lord on Squirrel Girl. I went back to her default skin because it's just way cuter. We need 48 more. These. Oh, these. And these just kind of help us. Dang. 60. 50. We're already about to get the 50,000 damage. That game really fucking boosts us up for that.
ICE better not show up to my door.
USA is bad and good here and there. All countries are neither bad nor good. All countries were built from genocide and slavery. There's not a single one that wasn't. Not a single one. Oh! I didn't realize we were still... Sure. Don't go trying to steal my Amazon packages now that you know that they're expected on January 25th, okay? Don't you do it, chat. Don't you do it. Canada wasn't? Canada definitely was. Canada still is finding burial grounds of their native people. Canada genocided a shit ton of people. You think the white people were indigenous to the area that's like mostly icy and not the Inuits or the people with the, you know, the olive skin with the eye stuff to protect them from the glare of the ice? I think is the evolutionary reason for that. I forget what it's called medically.
think the term you're looking for is Eskimo.
No, they're not Eskimo. Inuit, like Greenland's the Inuit people. I don't know what the... I don't know what the native people of Canada were called, but no, yeah, they got genocided. They were also, you know, raped, obviously, a bunch. They were put in forced schools where they were forced to... they forced them to try to abandon their, like, culture, their religion, their heritage. Yeah, Inuit. I don't know if that's just specifically, like, that kind of Asian area, like, I think they're Asian. I don't know. There we go. We got him. Yeah, I know. I said everywhere did. Also, Canada did have a lot of racism.
I would say the US didn't do anything like that, but that would be overlooking the Trail of Tears.
The US has done a lot of fucked up shit. Again, literally every single country is built upon genocide, racism, and slavery. Like, just genocide, racism, slavery. I guess slavery implies racism, though. So every single one, without exception, is built on it. There is no good country that has, like, no terrible past or present, even. There's no bad country. They're all just countries, and they all typically have the same kind of terrible starts to them.
Do you know what the Trail of Tears was?
Of course we do. It's like one of the most studied part of it, where they were forced marched to their reservations in America. We also had concentration camps in America. We just called them internment camps.
What was that one Williston Churchill quote? A country without a pass, or something like that?
Churchill was also terrible
Drink
himself.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Just sacrificing people, dude. Pretty racist, too. Again, all countries are. All leaders, going far back enough.
During the Trail of Tears, thousands of Native Americans died.
It was millions, bro. Overall? But why did he put it up there? Is that... There's like no reason to blow the ult there to try to get it. They're just gonna be healed.
Genocide.
Her ult heals way too much. Yes, they do. The Japanese internment camps, we I don't think we did many experiments on them. I don't think we did. But we did forcefully capture them, put them in terrible conditions, starve them, and abuse them, all based upon just the fact that they were, they had Japanese heritage. Touch, touch! I didn't even have to use my ult there. We were just kind of killing them.
But
that penny went up.
Any country in the world did. They couldn't compare to what North Korea did.
First Nations.
North Korea is legendary in this one.
I'm pretty sure Nazi Germany did some really cruel stuff. We have nothing that really should. Some of the stuff in North Korea, I'm pretty sure it's just overblown. There is a lot of violations to go, but they're not like actively trying to genocide their people. They are an authoritarian regime. They act as such. You know, we know this to be true. Oh my god. Lie and Cunny is their name. Jesus Christ. Wait, were they playing... Oh my gosh. That guy's name was Lion Cunny. The other person's name was George Floyd. Wait, did I hit a highlight? Or did we just all get paired up again?
George Floyd? Bruh.
His name is George Perry F, which I'm pretty sure is like probably Floyd's middle name. Or maybe yeah, it's George Perry Floyd Sr. Or Floyd. Okay, yeah. So we have Cunny and George Floyd, and that's their name. This is the first time I'm getting the same people back to back, I think.
Happy is the country which has no history is a quote often attributed to the French political philosopher Montesquieu.
Ah, yes. So that makes sense.
Be back, love. I'm going to see what I can make myself to eat with my soda. Did you know? There's a chair out there that if you sit on it, it will explode.
Yeah, it's called a chair with a bomb in it.
Should me and my family be worried about Ice Molly? We are legit
No.
American citizens.
If they're legit American citizens, then no. You may receive, like, annoying stuff that you have to deal with racist people about. You may be extra harassed, but I wouldn't anticipate too much. We haven't seen it ramped up, really. We've just seen an increase, and then threats to start going into schools, or I guess the legal ability to go into schools being added. However, we still haven't seen...
This is real firepower!
Oh my god. We haven't seen the mass deportations yet. She wasn't even aiming, dude. So until we actually see the mass deportations where we're seeing the camps, because that's what they're going to have to do to hold this many people. Because remember, you can't just deport people. You have to try them, right? You have to convict them. You have to sometimes prove that they are illegal.
It's not bomb chair. It was just a chair that was made horribly.
With a bomb inside it, yeah, that would be a horrible chair. Me personally, I think putting a bomb in a chair would make it a horrible chair.
If I'm correct, ICE was formed because of 9/11, right, Molly?
ICE? I don't think so. Was it?
You mean implode?
Well, they said explode. Chair explode. Exploded. Imagine building a wooden chair and it just explodes. Just explodes.
I don't think so.
Jesus, why did he make Twitter like this? I don't understand. This is the desktop version. And he just got rid of the... Yeah, this is on purpose. Why? Why is there all this space?
Recall, which
this is on 1080p too. This isn't like a 4K monitor or something, right? They just pushed everything to the edge. It just looks so weird. With all this extra space just here. I don't... Why? It looks so ugly. On desktop, there's no reason not to just, like, have the bars there to, like, eliminate some of the space. Negative space that's there. Guy got taken out of his truck there. Never was a movement like that in Canada. A sovereign citizen? There are sovereign citizens in Canada, actually. I've seen multiple videos from them. Now, sovereign citizens rely on U.S. law, so whenever it's not a U.S. country, it gets a little bit weirder, right? Because you obviously now have to translate it specifically for... Thank you. I didn't have my jump. I got fucked there. There's nothing I can do. I'm not sure what that's in reference to, Magasalu. Bro, that's gotta be embarrassing. That's gotta be so annoying to playing against such a great scroll girl as me. And then just have the scroll girl come out of spawn and then just get like triple dunked.
The squirrel girl.
There we go, easy. Easy. Now we're ranking up, now that we're not crashing every 5 seconds. If you say the N-word, you get a hate crime on you? What? I don't know what context you're talking about or where. In America, no you won't.
Was very fitting for the
You don't just get a... You can't get like a hate crime for just speech in America. We have freedom of speech. Your speech has to be tied to like action. So if you're calling for action to be done against someone because of the color of their skin or something, right? You can't just say anything, you know? Even in Canada, it depends on what you're saying, right? They don't have freedom of speech, but I believe they have freedom of expression. That's usually what people have in most places, is freedom of expression.
Everything gon' be alright. Gonna raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories.
Freedom of speech is also great, but it does open us up for just a lot of misinformation and just... Which message? I didn't hear one. No, it didn't, because I don't see it. No, you don't have full freedom of speech, though. Right? Because if you... Why are we triple DPSing with the Scarlet Witch? Star Lord up top.
Test. Bots. Test.
Yep, the bots work. Instead of Scarlet, maybe a Namor too, because they've got a lot of flanks.
I'm
and
guessing
flyers.
this is the last game love of stream? Or will you
Yes.
do one more?
Now this is the one more, because we were on a roll, and I haven't been able to play Marvel Rivals in so long. I pay for every test you guys do.
One more after this one wouldn't hurt, love lol.
I gotta work on the 3D thing.
Read my damn message, you damn bot.
It has been. What do you? Whatever you're saying must be getting filtered by YouTube, because it's reading your test stuff. It's working. Fuck.
Okie dokie, love. Hopefully you fix the crashes that you're dealing with Marvel Rivals.
I'm not dealing with any crashes. That was just one. It's not related to anything. It's a brand new architecture and everything. Your message won't be visible, mate. I don't know what you're saying, but you're saying something that's getting filtered. What are you trying to? Is it just like a sexual message that you're trying to say?
It doesn't hit as much as Goof Luminous Zanny Boy lol.
I'll switch to Namor after all. Okay, you got it? Good.
Oh god, you dealing with Twitch suspension. Don't want to get YouTube to do the same thing. Korg's scared.
Sort of moly.
No, Starkey Bonk Luminous is better.
Are we getting those Namor turrets up? Because we are getting ran by that guy.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe? They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time.
No women and men, or even furries, would be safe.
I'm safe from what?
Okay, so it will read the second part.
Okay, so you are saying something hypersexual. So yeah, that's why it's getting blocked, mate. If that's like connected in that way. If I'm reading into what you're trying to say correctly, maybe I'm not. But I do know you say a lot of hypersexual stuff, so I feel like it's pretty good, guys.
Oof, just be careful. Don't want YouTube going after you.
I'll just say it in.
I don't even know what happens with you, like, as a chatter, right? Because you can't get banned, but usually the effects are that, like, you can't upload for a week. It's not usually that you can't, like, comment. You can't make a community post. Oh, yeah, but you can't update. I think you can't update, like, playlists, so I wonder if you couldn't comment. Normally you get a warning, though, so... shit. Got him. Got them both. Let's go. Oh, and he's already revived. Okay, but at least he didn't say children as well. I guess that is a good thing.
Nice, love.
I just didn't like how these live service games is messing with my head.
Like with you spending so much time on there.
I am ready to put on a show.
I can't even play any single player games for more than 10 minutes.
I mean, I can, if I get hyper fixated on that single player game, I definitely can. Like Fallout 4 with mods, I will play for hours, right? So there was no fucking healer, dude. They were both dead. Our healers need to stay alive, and our Namor needs to do a better job keeping her them alive. He's building ult so fast.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Behold the god of thunder!
Namor, you gotta stay somewhat backline with our healers. They are getting taken out. If you want to switch, I can switch. If healers want to switch, I can switch too.
The full message.
eat nuts and kick butts. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. I'm not the type who fades quiet. We are Cloak and Dagger.
Cloak's gonna do. Alright, shit. Do you wanna keep Cloak, Ren? Sorry, I didn't.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Alright, I'm gonna go Susan for her ult.
Round two. We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
I don't think we should bother with Portal first round, or first stage, by the way.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
It's not just about kills, though. We need to take out their healers. We can kill diff them all day, but if we don't get point, they're kind of fucked.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Without time, I wouldn't know that we
Alright, then I have to go Cloak to put down enough healing for everyone.
Oh, this is a really long game.
That took edge off.
My time to shine.
That is much better. Lord, not lights out.
Best of luck, love. Hopefully we end stream on a win. Molemy win. Molemy win.
My time to shine.
To the dark force dimension.
Doctor Strange is gone? How?
I have ult. but we're gonna need to combo it. We need something to entry with. Entry with that, I guess. Reset. Don't trickle in. Don't trickle in. There's no reason to go by yourself.
My time to shine.
Okay, now we have too many hit scans. We have a Hawkeye, Hella. I can ult end with strange ult. I would love to have something to combo it, but we're just not gonna have that opportunity. TP to point, yeah, with your thing, I'll ult in too with you.
I wasn't sure we'd get this.
Did you ult? What are they doing, bro? They're actually dog water. Why did we lose a healer? What the fuck? For another DPS. Okay. Just fucking, you gotta push in.
I am ready to put on a show.
There's nothing I can do. I literally can't do anything here to save this dog shit team here. Like I said, I'll win more than I lose. That's why you see us consistently go up, and we've gotten like 4. You guys know all of you were bad. Punisher, you were bad. All of you were bad. None of you communicated, and all of you,
damn.
for some reason, picked the worst choices. Take a break.
Goddamn shitty ass teammates.
I must say that squad lineup in Fortnite earlier was obsolete fucking garbage.
Please, on God, take a break. Go work
No,
on
they
it
shouldn't
in
install the game
casual.
mode.
Much love, though.
Molly, look at DM.
Are you just gonna send me the sexual message in DM? Brad, I'm not gonna read that out loud. You gotta contain it, otherwise they're just gonna ban you again.
Ah, damn it.
I don't know why she's blue, but it's a penny skin, so...
Don't go, love. We can do one more. That one doesn't
There's
count because of
literally
those
only,
shitty players,
like-
lol.
It's literally just a recolor. I feel like this is just like such a shit skin, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, I mean, we won so many, though, tonight, so... We're in a other rank now.
Oh, right, love. I heard that they'll be adding the Spider-Man tech suit from the PS4 game into Marvel Rivals.
Jesus Christ, those two.
I'm sorry, Molly, but my thing throbs for pretty men, women, and furries.
Okay, bruh. This dude. Best KO streak, 16. Best, Really? It feels like we've played a lot more than 3.6 hours, but... And Namor, I guess we're catching up with Squirrel Girl here. At 3.1, Penny is catching up. Somehow, she's like really close to our others. Why does it say we've only got 6 minutes? Oh, we have to do all... Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. 21 hours on Squirrel Girl. Alright, that makes a lot more sense.
I'm still playing with Storm. I think I need to switch to others and try them out.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we've won every game tonight that we played. Except for one. So, I mean... And that one was 12 minutes? Jesus. This one was 20 minutes. 21
nice,
minutes.
Love. Getting
where we
them
went
wins.
6-3.
Chord clap. Chord clap.
Not completed. Oh no. But those were quick plays. Shit, look, when I go into competitive, we win. When I do quick play, we lose.
Also,
wait, where's
love,
characters?
I'm thinking of asking for an art request along the line, so I can make it into a Yu-Gi-Oh! Custom-made card. Also, LOL.
Okay. How are we not higher up than that? I guess we already did the deal 50,000 damage thing over and over. You just have to keep on doing these over and over and over. And we'll finally have... What is it called? Lord, I believe? Lord. You get a special icon whenever you have Lord. What is our Namor at?
I wonder if you can actually print them, though. That would be sick to have those custom-made Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards physically. Not
Yeah,
sure
you
if it'll
could-
be considered copyright doing so.
It
I
wouldn't
don't know,
matter.
LOL.
You're not gonna get sued personally by them, you know? So you'd be fine. They're not gonna like somehow found out Starkey printed this Yu-Gi-Oh card. Let's go to his house and sue him. You have to prove damages when you're doing that, and it's also really expensive. You'll be fine. All right, guys, we're gonna call it here. Thank you guys for showing up. Hopefully, my Ram and Cooler all show up tomorrow.
See you on Saturday stream.
Hoping so. And I will see you guys here
Not
tomorrow.
me, love. If they can print them online for me and mail them to me.
Yes, they can. That's what I mean.
All right.
Yeah.
Later, all.
Rest of you guys all have a
Don't
good
go
night.
Molly.
I'll be back. Don't
Have
you
a good
worry.
night, love. Take care and
Ouch.
see.
Ever found out what you oh, but her love was cold. Wouldn't hurt her if she didn't know.
good night, Sunny Boy, and outcast my real peeps, Molimy Dance, Molimy Dance.
Later, Starkey.